Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So, almost ready to get underway. Our starter in this one, Garrett Cole. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And there's a foul ball. Cole notched a complete game the last time on the hill. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
There's a strike.
I love watching him throw that complete game, Boo. Just not that common anymore. Think about this. In the 21st century, only 2 pitchers have had a season with 10 complete games. In 1998 alone, 3.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. He circles the bases. His 4th home run of the season. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch. And I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here is Aaron Judge. And there's the strike.
0-1.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Cody Bellinger, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a miss, strike one. One on, nobody out, a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fouled off left side. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. No outs, runners at first and second. And that one gets past the catcher. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. He's got it. Both runners tagging. And he gets to third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are two gone.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
In the air, right field. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
And that is out of play. Out towards right center field. Rafaela has this one sized up. And that'll do it. New inning getting started. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Triston Casas. First pitch misses.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Wilyer Abreu, the next to hit. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Cole measures 6 feet 4 inches. 34-year-old vet, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Bellinger makes the grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Back at Yankee Stadium, now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Harrison back to work. Popped up. Story brings it in. And there's one down. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 8th in the AL in homers right now. And that misses. And that is ball one. One out, bases empty. Swings through that one for strike one.
1-1.
That's off the mark. And that's ball two. And there's a ball. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, Oh, this is off the second base bag. And they get the out after the ricochet. Back to the top of the lineup, Paul Goldschmidt now. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Into the outfield, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Singled and scored his first time. That
Ball.
misses. Ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one misses. 3 balls and a strike.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rafaela has a beat on it. He's got it, and that will end the inning. There's a strike. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Here's Story now. Yeah, that's fouled off. And it's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That's outside. And the count 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now batting Jarren Duran. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And in one hops the wall. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Bellinger makes the grab. Back for more from the Bronx. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Going to work.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning is so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one the other way. Fair ball. Man at first. Here's the third baseman, Amed Rosario RBI single his last time up. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Up and in, and 1-1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the catch for the out.
The batter, number 11.
And stepping in for the Yankees,
Shortstop,
Anthony
Anthony.
Volpe. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Stanton on third. Volpe over at second with 1 down. Next
Ball.
pitch is downstairs. Left field. Duran should have this one. And makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And they lead by 4.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Now here's Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Late
2.
that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Not
1-2.
close with that one. Now 1-2. Breaking ball
2-2.
misses down and away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Got him swinging. 1 run. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
You know, these Red Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play. Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 2 away now. Abreu in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right. Back in New York. Bottom of the 4th. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
Now pitching for Boston, number 54.
Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Garrett Whitlock up and throwing. Matz warming up as well. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Abreu hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Bellinger up to hit.
Come on, Yankees.
Ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. 3rd out. Cole back to work. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
No ball. 1
Narvaez
strike.
with some struggles at the plate recently. Not uncommon for rookies. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll be safe at first. So a man at first. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Pulls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Rafaela, 24 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. Man at first, one away. Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. And
well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end. That big swing and a miss.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Durant makes the grab, one away. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Swings through that.
Man, that was pretty gross
No
right there.
balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. 2 down, bases empty. Down the third, so they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ryan McMahon looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. McMahon went deep in his most recent game. 2 outs, bases empty.
1-1.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1 ball.
Yeah, I don't
2
think
strikes.
anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there. Top 6. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. First offering, and it just misses. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And he lays down a bunt. And foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. And we're in the top half of the 6th. To the right side. Handles, throws to first. Out. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Bregman in the box again. Takes a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Sends it to first, and they get Bregman for the out. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Come on, let's keep it going.
Swing and a miss. as he was out front
One
that
ball,
time.
one strike. No.
On the ground to
Just
the left.
foul.
And it goes just foul. Volpe gets his lead at first with nobody out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters.
The key there, tracking the baseball all the way back through the hitting zone, allows you to hit a ball right back up the box like that.
Right.
And that one upstairs, ball one. So the night before his start, he effectively goes over the lineup he anticipates he's going to face and plays the game. So he goes through an entire opposing lineup on MLB The Show, utilizing his own scouting report the team provided. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. One run across, coming home. The relay throw. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
It's Aaron Judge now. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. For Giolito, it actually is an idea that kind of came together with his buddy Max Fried. They played together in high school in Los Angeles, and they're not sure who started it first, but in 2019, they each began to go over scouting reports using MLB The Show. That's down and in. 1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And a superb diving catch.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Inside, and that's ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1-2.
The changeup missing, and that's ball 2.
2 balls.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Struck him out looking. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, singing in ballpark entertainment. You got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. 3rd home run of the season, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
So up next, Wilyer Abreu. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Narvaez batting with one down, takes a strike. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze. And it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence.
Over to first. And that is that. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's Stanton now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
On the ground to short, could be 2. 1 at second, and it's a double play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the center fielder, Ceddanne. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there, and gone. A laser to left, and they close the gap. It's 6-2.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here's Trevor Story now. Right through there for a strike.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
To the right side. Jazz tosses to first. And there's 2 away. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
2 outs. That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just...
Now that's strike 3, and the 3rd out. So we take a break. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now 6-2. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Pitching for the Red Sox.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Steven Matz.
Don't expect to see a whole lot of swings and misses, but he's going to compete out there on the mound.
Matz measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he was a 2nd-round pick. back in 2009. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. That one missing inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now fly ball to right center. Abreu sizing this one up. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And it's fouled away. On the ground.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Good eye in that spot.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Activity in the bullpen. Garrett Whitlock getting ready to go. Gonzalez throws to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Trent Grisham. 1 for 3. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Comes up empty.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And now 1-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
2-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing, a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Into the bullpen and gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one fouled off. Ground ball left side. Bregman to first.
That's an out.
And that will end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. Well, there's a sign from the crew chief. We are officially in a rain delay as they'll put the tarp on the infield and hope this one passes quickly.
Well, the goal is to resume play within the hour, so that leaves these managers with a bit of a decision. And will they be able to keep their pitchers in the game or not? So we'll have to see on the other side, folks.
And that drops in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right through there, got it. That's pin number 15 in the ball game. He's really dealing.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start, who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory. But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today on the hill, Carlos Rodon. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And he takes it himself for the out. Now here is Roman Anthony. Splits the plate. 0-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Alex Bregman. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Red Sox go 1. Back in the Bronx. And towing the slab in this one, Garrett Crochet. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
The first
Coming into
baseman,
this game,
ball.
hitters are batting under 250
Goldschmidt.
against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Abreu balls it in, and there's one away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Judge comes up empty there. One out, base is empty.
Strikes.
Inside, and
Take your base. That got him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And here comes Bellinger.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Bregman is under it, and there's 2 down. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that's outside, and the count is 2-0. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Come on, Austin.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Gurriel drop step going back and gone. A 2-run shot, his 9th homer of the year, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in New York, top of the second. Now batting Triston Casas. Out to short, Volpe. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's the center fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took it perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Got off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning. And the batter now, Amed Rosario. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Gurriel handles the chance.
Batting 7.
Anthony Volpe digs in now.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here.
And first offering is fouled off. Crochet in his 5th season, 25 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Whips it to Casas. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the catch, inning over. No runs. Rodon back to work. Rips one to right. Fair ball. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Headed towards the corner. Judge cutting across. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the second game of the series.
1-2.
Strike three on the foul tip.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Gurriel around third. He'll score. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
Wastes no time there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. That one finds the zone. Strike one. That one's upstairs. Ball one. And a foul ball. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Just misses. And the count now even up. On the outside corner. Got him looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And fouled off. Refsnyder at third. Anthony on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Just off the inside edge.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning. And back at Yankee Stadium. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And the first offering is not close. Grisham launched a homer in his most recent game. There's the strike.
1-1.
On the ground right side. Whips it to Casas. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. So the lineup flips over. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
0-2 now.
Ball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
The Judge takes a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and they don't get the out. 2 outs, runner at first. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 so far. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to Casas, and Bellinger is out. Start of the fourth. So stepping in for Boston, Triston Casas. And there's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Bounced up the middle to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Wilyer Abreu now at the plate. And that's in there for strike one. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And next for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That's to third, and that's a fair ball. So man aboard, and stepping in for Boston, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Narvaez off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. Back now in the Bronx, ready to go, bottom 4. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 away. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Amed Rosario. Foul ball there. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now Anthony Volpe swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Rosario runs. Pitch misses. Throw. Save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Tap back to the mound. Over to Goldie. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's the DH, Refsnyder. Sliced hard but foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Yanks up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. In the air, right side. Judge has it sized up. 2 down. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Romy Gonzalez will hit next. Outside corner, there's a strike. Gonzalez measures 6 feet even, 28 years old. And he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. In the air, left field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Chisholm Jr. And that one fouled off.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed
0-2.
there.
That misses.
Ball.
Gonna count 1-2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And a swing and a miss.
Boog, over 80% of his first
No
pitches
balls,
are
1 strike.
strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Anthony sizes this one up. That's out number 2. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 0 for 2 in this one. Foul ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a
0-2.
treat to watch.
Next
That's a
pitch
ball.
misses outside. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And look out.
You hit him.
That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Here comes Aaron Judge. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog.
Judge rips that one. And it stays fair. Goldschmidt makes the turn at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
1-0.
Bellinger up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. That one pulled foul. Down the line, and it's foul. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Goldie, the runner at third. Judge at second with 2 gone. Misses the
2-2.
zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. And that one is
That's the
inside.
ball. Count is full.
And they're all loaded up.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
That one is absolutely belted. Base hit, 1 run is in. A second scores as well. The relay, tag it is in there.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now Alex Cora is out.
Pitching for the Red Sox,
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
number
I'm
22.
curious how he decides to
Here
attack
is
on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Story sends it over to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But they'll pick up a couple runs here. Both coming on this 2-run double. It's now back at Yankee Stadium. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Roman Anthony. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Well, that'll boost the swing and miss rate, Sing. He blew him away on 3 pitches. He didn't have a chance.
Yeah, Boog, a dominant strikeout for sure, and he just looked overmatched at the plate. You know, as a hitter, when you swing and miss 3 times in a row, you feel like you've got a hole in your bat. You definitely start to question yourself.
Casas
That missed,
stands
that's a
in
ball.
with 2 away as he takes a ball.
1-0.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result,
He's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Yankees up by 3. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's up. And welcome back to the ballpark. We only go bottom 6. So now a pinch hitter, Ryan
Hitting for the
McMahon.
Yankees, number 19, Ryan McMahon.
Grounds 1 to short. Story. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And a sweeper misses for a ball. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And the next pitch is way outside. Outside with a breaking ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one finds the zone, and now 3-2.
We got a full count.
Two down, nobody on. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Next to hit, Trent Grisham.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the
runner on the go. Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High throw may have made the difference right there. It's kind of hard to say, though. It's a little tougher for a catcher with a left-handed hitter in the box, and that hitter does not have to move at all to help you out. He just got under the throw, and it took off on him a little bit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And it remains 2-2. Stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him. Rodon back to work. First pitch swinging.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Got him looking. Strikeout number 8.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So
Hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a base hit right there.
He doesn't flinch at all with the front shoulder, stays nice and closed behind in the count, and hits his ball beautifully.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-1. Just missed. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. 1 at second to first. Nice pick. Double play.
Pitching for the Red Sox.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brennan Bernardino.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
And there's 1 down. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know he didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready to begin the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story. That one ripped right center field. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and 1 pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he
swings and blasts one deep to left center, and no one can get there. The run comes in from second, and now just a 2-run deficit. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. And that one popped in the air left field. Grisham settles under it. And there's 1 down. Roman Anthony digs in now. In for a strike. 0-1. That's in there.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Got it. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. Now it's Alex Bregman. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. Wells checks his swing, appeal to third, and he went around according to Clyde Washington. And a swing and a miss.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
That one not close. 2-2. Swings and misses, and 1 away. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fought off foul. Bernardino. In his 3rd season, he features a sinker, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a slider. Base is empty, one away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that
One ball,
skips
2
into
strikes.
dirt. And they'll do it again. And it's even
Ball.
up.
2-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's carrying. It's a ball. A solo shot. His 24th home run of the season, and they add on. It's 5-2.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
One out, base is empty. There's Ryan McMahon now. Grounded out his first time. The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Jason Dominguez. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
That one ran inside, almost got him. One now. And that is out of play. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough,
out.
Quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
And there's a foul ball. On the inside corner for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That's a ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. Ben Rice getting loose there. He's now in the game at first.
Number 22.
Casas leading things off and takes a strike.
A defensive change for the Yankees. Now playing
on the
third
ground
base.
right side. And
Number
foul
77.
ball.
Jose Caballero.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. He's 2 outs away. And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That misses, and it's 2-0. Fastball for a strike.
Nope. 1.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Rodon ready. Here comes. Swung on, belted. That one's deep. Into the second deck and gone. Kiss that ball goodbye. That one felt good, and they inch closer. It's 5-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
That's hard hit on the line. And there are 2 outs. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about
Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll, and towing the slab here, Luis Gil. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss. Pulled a string on the changeup. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Alex Bregman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 out, space is empty. Up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. Red Sox. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, the big righty, Dustin May. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Next pitch is outside.
1 and 2.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here is Aaron Judge. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's 1 away. 1 down, here comes Cody Bellinger. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Grounder might be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1. Double play. What a twin. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Triston Casas. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Heel, 26 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit. That's in there. Strike 1. Abreu matched a homer in his last game. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. So no run. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. May back to work. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, has room, and he makes the catch. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 2 for 7 in the series so far. That's to third. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That one ripped. Way back there. Tattooed and gone. He shoots one out to right. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner, but he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
2 outs, nobody on. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-1.
Swings through that.
0-2.
Two outs. And
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
And that's
2-2.
too high. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Ryan McMahon. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Hit in the air, center field. Rafaela under it. Nabs it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. 3rd inning coming up in MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Welcome back.
Leading
Let's
off
take
for
a look at how
Boston,
the series has played out so far.
Gurriel.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Heel, the former Rookie of the Year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Hard hit down the line and left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Throws to second, and that's a leadoff double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
And the slider just misses. Next pitch is outside, and it's 2-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And Judge spoils that one. Rice over at first with one away. Oh, right to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they hold him at third, 90 feet away with 2 out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He popped out to the catcher his first time off.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Oh, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
First and second, 2 outs. Now here's Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Duran gets under it, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. May comes set.
That's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. That takes care of Grisham. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 2-0 ball. There's a strike.
You know, these Red Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play. Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure them out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
A little out front there as he swings through it. 1 out, base is empty. Just missed.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Triston Casas. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Bellinger in a full sprint. Makes the catch. Back here in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Giancarlo Stanton. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. his second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 3-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
We'll do you one better than a tape measure by breaking out the numbers from StatCast. The distance, 450 feet on the dot.
Oh, my goodness. And that's one, Boog. You're going to see it making the rounds on social media all night long and all the highlight shows as well. I know I'm going to be watching on a loop. That was absolutely crushed.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Yankees up by 3. Outside low, and that's ball 1. May fires. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Now batting.
And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Strike 1.
Ooh, Baez.
No ball. One
You got to
strike.
remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And now it's even up. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Duran pulls it in on the run. 2 outs, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. May delivers. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
One
Well,
ball.
that's that
2
slurve
strikes.
right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And there's a ball. Big Red picks up the K. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 3-0. This is MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Coming up, we head to the 5th. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And now 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe throws across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. And here is Carlos Narvaez. Swing and a foul out of play. Narvaez, in his rookie season, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And there's a rocket into the outfield, and that's going to kick into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not in time. He's safe.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Bellinger makes the play, and there's 2 down. And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. right through there for a strike. Narvaez on at second with 2 down. There's a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge makes the play, and that is that. May back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. Whips it to Casas. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 2 in this one. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing.
Pitching for the Red
Here's
Sox.
Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2.
Number 62, Steven Matz.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Swing and a foul straight back. Man at first, 1 away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him swinging.
The batter, number 13.
And next will be the cleanup
Second
hitter,
baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Right side. Judge settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Now batting Jarren Duran. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. And safe at first. The bunt single. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. Here goes the runner. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And he chases a high fastball there.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Fastball is outside. That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting,
Here's
the
Stanton
designated
now.
hitter.
And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Fouled off. He was late.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something.
And now the lefty. Little chopper rolls foul.
And, you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well, for this offense in this game, they're not waiting around.
Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
The catcher, number 28.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings to first, and that is the inning. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Fastball for a strike.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. That clips the corner.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And down on strikes. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11.
Well, pretty big contrast in that at bat. First couple of pitches down in the zone, and those are competitive pitches, so you have to respect it as a hitter. And then with 2 strikes, ran that fastball by him up high, and there was just no catching up.
Right side, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brennan Bernardino.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Goldschmidt.
That one the other way. Gonzalez. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Out towards right center field. Rafaela on his way over. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
No ball. 1 strike.
On the ground to short. Story fires over to first. Inning over. So they make short work of him. Back for more from the Bronx. We go to the 8th. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Fastball for a strike at 95. Heel into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board. Five foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Bellinger puts it away for the out. And stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base.
Volpe tossed to second. Double play. They can't seem to.
Pitching for the Red Sox.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Aroldis Chapman.
Chapter.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Rafaela makes the grab, one away. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do?
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one, just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance.
Bregman to first. That is the inning. Here at New
Leading
Yankee
off for the
Stadium
Red Sox,
in the
the
Bronx,
left fielder,
here's the left
Jarren
fielder, Jarren Duran. And first offering is fouled off. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Fastball for a strike. Duran stands at first with 1 out. Sets him down looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. That one ripped, but foul. 1 strike away. Next offering misses down and away.
1 and 2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon for the next Game of the Week. Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Michael Wacha.
Leading off
What's the
tonight
word
for the
on
Yankees,
him?
the
Well,
first
Boog,
baseman,
something of interest to
Ben
me is that this guy's really
Wright.
struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. See you later. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Aaron Judge, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. On the ground, out to short. Gets it to first. One out in the top of the first. And here comes Bellinger. High fly ball out to left field. Blanco sizing this one up. He makes the grab, and there's two away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That is upstairs for ball one. Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in game one of this three-game set. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC. Back here in Kansas City, and on the mound in this one, Will Warren. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Dairon Blanco stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that one. One out, bases empty. Check swing and an 0-2. Appeal to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Off the mark there. 1-0. Pulls that one foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And to the plate for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino.
That's a ball.
And that misses off the outside edge.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Witt leads off first with 2 down to the inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Judge really on his horse for this one.
Foul
Won't
ball.
get to this one. It drops foul. That one
Ball.
missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runner on the move. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, new inning getting started. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Waka back to work. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Oh, the throw is over his head, and he's into second with nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
The throw to first, 1 out in the second. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 away with a runner at third here at the top of the second. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Way high.
Full count.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Whips it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Batting 8th, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. McMahon, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. Short hop liner, handled it short, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now the DH, Randall Grichuk. This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second, and he's got a leadoff double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Reaching down, makes the catch. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. In there at the knees.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's Adam Frazier. That one off the mark. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Let's take a look at the pitcher of the month. He's been outstanding of late. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that turns the lineup over. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. Fouled off left side. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, grounded out to short in his first trip. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that one lifted in the air center field. One down. And next up for the Royals, Michael Garcia. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. To third. And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Isbel makes the catch, and there's one gone. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Swing and a ground ball, and that one handled. Throws to first. He's out.
Played that ball perfectly and got the throw off across his body as well as anybody could have. Any slower, and that was probably a hit.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Outside. And that is ball one.
One ball, no strikes.
Upstairs.
That's a ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Angel Serpa preparing to come on if needed. Clark getting loose as well. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away. That's down
2
and in.
2.
Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. 2 on, 2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Royals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike
No
zone.
balls, 2
You
strikes.
can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Pasquantino in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's towards center. Bellinger under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Randall Grichuk steps in for the Royals. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Corrals it. And that's the inning. Waka back to work. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now.
Pitching for the
So
Royals,
digging in, Ben Rice. He's
Number
already homered in
61.
this game.
Angel Serpa.
And it's fouled away. Yankees up by 3. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-2.
Here comes a pitch. That's way
1-2.
outside, and the count is 1-2.
Ball. 2-2.
On the ground to third. 1 away here in the 5th.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Frazier on to first in time. Quick recovery from the misplay, pays off for the out. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Base knock center field. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner at first with 2 away. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Bahamas. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
So now 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Bellinger goes in the dirt.
2-2.
Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. This one high in the air to left center. Isbel on the move to the alley. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. So up now for Kansas City, Mike Yastrzemski. And that's in for a strike. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will fall. And a good start to the inning. Throw, and it gets away. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error. Salvi steps into the box now. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
This one in the air, center field. Chisholm pulls it down, and there are 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Isbel in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Hauls it in to end the inning. Top 6. Now the left fielder, Trent Grisham. Now this is in the air down the line. Blanco sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. 1 for 2. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He swings and fouls one off. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. Into second, and he's got it doubled.
Couple of hits in a row for him here.
Now
When you
batting,
connect and
third
it jumps
baseman,
off your bat
Ryan.
like that, you're
Call
thinking
time.
double. At the very least,
Pinch
put a
hitting for
great
the
swing on
Yankees.
it, and man, he
Number
wasn't fooled
48,
at all.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter.
Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt looking for a two-out hit with a runner in scoring position.
Yeehaw!
Swing and a miss as he was out front
0-1.
that time. In the air, out towards right center. Yastrzemski on the move. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Amed Rosario now in the game as he takes
Now
over
playing
third.
third base. Number
Garcia
20,
now in the box. Comes up
Amed
empty with a swing there.
Rosario.
Line drive. Jazz tosses to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Blanco batting with one down. Takes a strike.
0-1.
And a bunt towards third. And it goes just foul.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And a foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Sends it to first. Royals set down in order.
Pitching for the Royals.
We go to the top of the 7th. And stepping in for the
45.
Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Taylor Clark.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. 0-1 now. Towards first. Can't field it cleanly. Flip to the pitcher is in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben Rice. And Singy, he started this one off with a bang.
Yes, he did. It always feels great when you can connect with one right away. Certainly a shot of confidence for the entire lineup and a shot to the heart for this crowd.
That's inside.
Wow.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And he beats it. He's safe.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Man at first with
Aaron
one gone. Here
Judge.
comes Aaron Judge. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Now batting, the center
Bellinger
fielder,
up to
Cody
hit.
RBI
Bellinger.
knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. They tried to
That's
get
the
him to
ball.
chase on a slider down and
1-1.
away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Rice. The lead runner at second, Judge at first. One gone. Swings through it for the K. Well done behind the dish. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two outs. Look out!
He's hit.
And it hit him. So 2 down now, and here is Trent Grisham.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Swings and misses, and that is strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
No ball,
A little
2
anxious, a
strikes.
little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Here's the 0-2. And misses
That's inside.
inside. And now it's 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. All loaded up here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one misses up and in. Now 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Breaking ball inside. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Center field. Isbel under it. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. And line to left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Nope, ball. 1-0.
Right through there for a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say,
That's it,
I'm
ball.
just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Runner at second, nobody out. And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball,
Nope.
slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
High fly ball down the left field line. Grisham trying to get there. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's the catcher to hit, Salvador Perez. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Ready to begin
Now
the
pitching
8th.
for the
Giancarlo
Royals.
Stanton at the plate.
Number 31, Michael.
And there's a
Over.
strike.
No, that's that slurve right there. He
0-1.
threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to it.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No
It
ball,
might be
2
time
strikes.
to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Foul ball still 0-2. And ball
1-2.
1. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now 1 away. So up next, Austin Wells. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Action in the pen down there.
0-1.
Hunter Harvey appears to be getting loose. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Ball 1
1-2.
there. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat. Tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
That one pushed foul.
Finish him.
2 down, nobody on. Got him looking for the K, and he strikes out the side. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, now it's the second baseman, Adam Frazier. That one outside, and that's ball 1. Warren still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Just missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. There's a strike.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side. Back here in Kansas City, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now, Anthony Volpe.
Now pitching for the Royals, number 56.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Hunter Harvey.
And the leadoff man aboard. Now, Ben Rice. There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
And that one is in the dirt. And it's 1-2. And that one off the outside edge.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one misses. And that's ball 3. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Volpe aboard here at first with nobody out. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Oh, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Here's Cody Bellinger. And a foul ball. And that's
That's the ball.
outside. Fought off foul. Runners are at the corners, one away. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. A 3-run homer. His 16th homer of the year. It's 7-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And the Royals manager making
Pitching for the
Here's the
Royals,
second baseman, Jazz Chisholm
Number
Jr.
53.
0 for 3 in this
Carlos
one.
Estevez.
And first offering is fouled off. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Still only one out here in the inning. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Grisham in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And there's a base hit to left. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And that one is inside, ball 1. And another ball. Out to short. On to Frazier. And that is that. Yankees with a 3-run shot. It's now 7-0. You're dialed into the show. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
To the right side, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Witt stands in now and watches strike 1. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Warren is just 1 strike away. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Judge moving under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees get a shutout on the mound.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Bailey Falter. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better
Leading
when
off tonight
things
for the
get tough.
Yankees, the first
Yeah, his
baseman,
batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Jet swing went around, and that's strike one. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Aaron Judge at the plate. The American League leader in batting average this season. And Judge spoils that one. Nobody out, runner at first. And a swing and a miss there. And that's off the inside edge. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Goldie on at first. Nobody out. That one almost got him.
Full count.
Runner at first with no outs here. Judge waits. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. To short, could be 2. There's one. Relay to first, double play. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Homered last night, added another hit as well. On the ground. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. Back here with my pal Siggy. So here's the lefty, Max Fried. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Garcia checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. Maximus notches the K. Jonathan Indy at the plate. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Fried went the distance the last time out, throwing a complete game. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Bobby Witt Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. 3 up, 3 down. And we're back. Now here is Austin Wells. Falter back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Strike 2. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And now the count is even. No score here in the second. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Isbel raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's Amed Rosario. Foul ball. Rosario measures 6 feet 2 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Ground ball left side. Sends it across to first, and the inning is over. Bottom of the second, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Vinny Pasquantino. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Comebacker to the mound. Over to first, and that quickly 2 away. Randall Grichuk now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Royals back. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
You know, these Yankees definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Ripped to short. Witt over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Fly ball center field. Isbel on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Swings through that one. 0-1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Witt over to first. That takes care of Grisham. Max Fried will go to work. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame. If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game. You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
There's a swing and a drive. This one looks like trouble, and that's going to roll to the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. The relay, and he's out. But a run does come in to score.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Paul Goldschmidt. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Hit on the ground to short, into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Judge takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. That one is absolutely belted. It bangs off the wall. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Cody Bellinger. In the air, left side. Blanco brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 1-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Wells, the next to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Long gone. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 3-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Strike one.
0-1.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Blanco under it. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. And now here is Amed Rosario. Grounded out his first time up. High fly ball, right field. Canna drops steps, heads back on it. And that'll do it. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan India. And that drops in for a strike. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Outside corner, got him looking. And to the plate for Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Out to short, Volpe. Zips it to first. And a couple of quick outs. Vinny Pasquantino now at the plate. And there's the strike. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. Falter back to work. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning. So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That misses the zone. 1-0.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Hard hit left side. Witt over to first. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here's Trent Grisham. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back there. And forget it. His second home run of the series, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Here is Goldschmidt. He's 2 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Angel Serpa, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Number 31, the right-hander, also getting loose. Yankees up by 3. Slides, but it gets by him. Man at first, here is Aaron Judge.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
First pitch misses. Judge, in his 9th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Judge rips that one. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now 4-1. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the fifth. So up now for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco. In the air, center field. Bellinger settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. And next is the designated hitter, Trent Grisham. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. Freed, ready to fire now. And there's a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One out, base is empty. And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Two down, base is empty. Next is the Royals catcher, Salvador Perez. And he pumps it a strike. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And right back to the mound. That ends the frame. So they go quietly there. We're through 5. New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Angel Serpa.
Don't expect to see a whole lot of swings and misses, but he's going to compete out there on the mound.
Bellinger at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
At the plate, Austin Wells. He had a big swing back in the fourth, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion, and those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
The other way, and a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Waste no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Witt for 1, and that's 2. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the 6th. Here's Mark Canha. That's in there, 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And a swing and a miss. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9.
A good fastball changeup combo has always been devastating for hitters, and that was a great example in that at bat. Changeup, fastball, changeup, and he goes down on just 3 pitches. And as a hitter, once you're down 0-2 in that spot, you have no idea what to sit on. You got a 50-50 chance when you guess. So I'm sure that changeup looked like a fastball almost the entire way to the plate.
That one hit to right. Judge sizing this one up. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. So the Royals batting order turns over. Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. Right through there for a strike.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Yeah, that drops in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Goes down looking. Royals go down. And
Now
we're back.
pitching
Now
for
the
the
third
Royals.
baseman, Amed Rosario.
Hitting for
Aaron
the
Boone
Yankees.
making a move for a
Number
new bat.
19,
Ryan
Ryan
McMahon.
McMahon.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And he swings through that one.
0-2.
And that's
One
in the
ball,
dirt.
2
And the
strikes.
count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a pop-up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. A sliding stop. The throw. And that's a great play for the out. Late swing fouled off. Fouled off down the right side. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Chisholm handles, throws to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now. Right down the chute. It's 0-1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Throw, picked it first, got him. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. Swings through that one out in front that time. The Yankees leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is down low.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now pitching for the Royals.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to
Number
start the
45.
8th. Taylor Clark.
Taylor.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Strike.
Sliced hard but foul. Good eye
That's
right
off the plate.
there. Almost got him. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that's
3
down and
balls,
away.
2 strikes.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Perez on to first, gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Now it's good. The Yankees going with a pinch hitter. Ben Rice. 1 out, the base is empty for him.
Right.
That's to third. Fires to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Aaron Judge. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Clark, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Pitch misses there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Witt over to first. And that is the And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. Right through there for a strike. Fried into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Judge makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. Grisham into box again. Takes a strike. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Good job to fight that one off. The Royals trailing by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. And now it's going to be Salvador Perez. That's to third. Zips it across. And they get Perez for the out. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Now
Carlos
pitching for the
Esteves.
Royals,
And he's done a
Number
great
53.
job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack
That hit him.
First base.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. In the dirt,
No ball.
blocked.
One strike.
And the runner holds. Movement in the bullpen. Michael Lorenzen up and loosening in the pen. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
Bellinger gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Foul ball still 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Blanco makes the grab for the second out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
On the ground. They take the force out, and that's the third out. Bottom of the 9th, and now the right fielder, Mark Canha. There's a strike. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. And now it's Kyle Isbel. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
And there's 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
So it's their last chance in this one. Michael Garcia will hit next. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get started, and on the mound today, Seth Lugo. What's the scouting report on him?
For the Yankees,
yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So when taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance feet, there's one. Back to first, and that is a double play. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Swings and misses, and one down below the zone.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
This one popped up. Garcia under this one. Makes the grab, and that is that. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Garrett Cole. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this in the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Judge is there, and out number 1 on the grab. Dairon Blanco getting ready to hit. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Cole was a workhorse the last time out, throwing a complete game. Out to center. Bellinger drifts towards it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Right through there for a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
2 out, space is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ooh, we missed a mistake right there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, second inning set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He sends it out of here. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 1-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
out, nobody on. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Foul ball there. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the third and final game of the series. Comes up empty.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. There's Ryan McMahon now.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. No hits over his last 5 games.
Counts 1-0.
Very high with that one. And that's ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
So 2 balls and no strikes. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busted down the first base line. Beat the throw pretty easily. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
And now Ben Rice. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bases loaded, top of the second. That one missed.
Brooke, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Hit hard on the ground is short. They get the force. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Yanks do get 1 on the solo homer. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in Kansas City, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
That one ripped. Hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair, so that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
Late on that fastball.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one pulled foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Grisham at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge. High fly ball out towards left center. And there's one down. Bellinger up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
And strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 2 down, base is empty. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Chisholm Jr. And that is out of play. That one fouled off. Out to short. Witt. Out number 3. 1, 2, 3. Cole back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below, and some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Down the line, Grisham sprinting for this one. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. That one just missing inside. 1 and 2 to count. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So the batting order
Now
turns
batting,
over.
the third
Michael
baseman,
Garcia now at the plate.
Garcia.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he strikes out the side. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And a foul ball. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And down on strikes he goes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Hard hit right side. In plenty of time to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Austin Wells. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That's a little bit low.
1-1.
Inside,
inside,
just
ball 2.
missed. Fought off foul. Ripped to short. On to first. And the Yanks go quietly. Bottom of the fourth. And to the plate for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco. He was late there. Strike one.
Well, these Royals just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see them.
Left field, way back there. And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for two. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Witt in the box now. Takes strike one. Throw to third. Save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. 0-2 now. Got him. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Swing and he popped it up. McMahon. 2 down. So now the DH spot, Randall Grichuk. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
And that's outside. Now 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of it.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. Hit in the air, right field. Yastrzemski. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. Reached on an infield single his first time. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back to the top of the lineup, Ben Rice. Stepping in now for the Yankees. Late on that fastball.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Here's a 1-1. Base knock center field. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now a chance for Aaron Judge. Just off the inside edge. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. And that one fouled off. Judge waits. And a big swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen. Angel Serpa, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Clark getting cranked up as well. Hit on the ground to short. Witt. Whips it across. Judge out on the play. Bottom of the inning, Mike Yastrzemski, the second MLB Yaz, steps in. Line drive. Squeezes it, and there's one away. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. Back to right. Judge getting an angle on it. And puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. Here's Adam Frazier. Fastball for a strike. Frazier in his 9th season, 33 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right here.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one.
Number 61.
Now fly ball to right center. Isbel sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and there's one away. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 1 for 2. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Bullpen action for the Royals. Hunter Harvey, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. And a foul ball. Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's off the mark. Going to count 1 and 2. And that one hammered. That's back there. Bangs off the wall. Bellinger around third. He'll score.
Well done. Drives in the run. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Ball 1, no strikes. Hard on the ground to first. He steps on the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double, and it's 2-zip. Back after this on the show. Cole back to work. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
Well, these Royals finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
So the lineup flips over. Michael Garcia, the next to hit, and fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen.
See ya strikes him out for the second time today. And next up for the Royals, Dairon Blanco. That catches the corner.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. To first, might be 2. That's out number 3.
Pitching for the Royals.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Number
Here's the
56.
third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Hunter. Harvey.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And 1-2.
In.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Perez on to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Just not
0-1's
able
the
to
count.
catch up to that velocity.
Ground ball left side.
Foul.
And foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun
0-1,
at
no
bats
strike.
if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Rice, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And that gives Aaron Judge a chance to hit with 2 out.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate
The
for
right
him. He
fielder,
looks
number
locked in.
99,
He wasn't able to
Aaron
elevate it, but he put a
Judge.
great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
It's Aaron Judge now. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7. Well struck right field. Judge going back. And this one carries into the party porch for a home run. Now that's quite the party favor.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got a great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Smoked on the ground to second. 1 away.
He's out.
That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2
It really
count.
looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance.
McMahon. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC.
Now pitching for the Royals.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to
Number
start the
53.
8th. Carlos Estevez.
Carlos.
And one thing on him,
Estevez.
he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Estevez, in his 9th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. The pitch. Ball
Ball
one
one.
there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
One down, base is empty, and it's fouled away. That
Ball
misses
one.
the zone, and a count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Not
2-2
close
down.
with that one. It's 2-2. Curve
The
in the
can's
dirt.
full.
One out, base is empty. This one lifted in the air, left field. Blanco makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for New York, Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. Swinging a foul straight back. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Finish him.
Let's go, Casey! Come on, Casey! Let's go!
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Just
Ball 2.
misses the mark outside the zone. And there's a ball. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here's Stanton now. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Just
Ball 1.
missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swinging a foul straight back. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. No run. Back here in Kansas City, here's the second baseman, Adam Frazier. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
So he's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's blown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injuring himself.
Isbel in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. And now Michael Garcia. Fastball for a strike.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Oh,
Pitching for the Royals.
and we're back. All set for the start of the
Number
inning. Here's the
45.
Yankees catcher now, Austin
Taylor.
Wells.
Clark.
Oh, nice play. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one outside.
2-2.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Got it. Now 2 out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, last chance for the home team. So up now for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And a swing and a miss. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches. This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
Right side, hard hit. He'll do it himself. Royals down to their final out. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Vinny Pasquantino.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees add another to their winning streak.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
And your final score here today, 2-1. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire